Hello! What's up, everybody? Rasta, 10 bucks, Macaron, Shazar, Saladino, RGZ, Colette, Jag, X. Hope everybody's doing good today. Thank you, Chipmunk, for 17 months. Tier 2, I appreciate the resub. Thank you, thank you. Chipmunk, you will be remembered. And Atherma, 50 months. That's a big number right there. It's a number that very few people have reached so far. Congratulations and thank you. Atherma, you will be remembered. Everybody's doing good today. Yeah, I'm feeling all right today. Just a bad migraine yesterday. I went back to sleep and slept like another, I don't know, 8 hours. So I'm a little off on my sleep schedule, but that's something I'm kind of used to at this point. Yeah. What is blessing my ears? I mean, the track I was playing, that was the album Leaf, and the track is called 2214, I think. Like 2214, like the full words. From the album In a Safe Place. The whole album's amazing. You're stressed about job background check, could be worse. I mean, the only reason you would be stressed if you have something to be worried about, right? I'm not prying for information, I'm just saying, you know. No, I get that it's a little intrusive to be put on a background check. I get it. Man, I haven't seen this game in 4 days. I don't know if I know how to play anymore. I remember we're in a tough spot, is what I remember. Where did we left off last time? Oh yeah, State of Play was I ended the stream a little earlier because of the State of Play. What was announced that is worth talking about? So for me, the main announcement of State of Play that I got really excited about was the new Castlevania game. I watched that trailer so many times just to listen to the music. I'm very excited about this. Obviously, you know, the two developers who worked on the Dead Cells content, right? Like, I think the main dev of the Castlevania game is the devs that did most of the expansions for Dead Cells. And the main developer of Dead Cells, Motion Twin, is consulting on the game, like to, you know, they're helping with the development from a little bit of a distance. But I think it bodes well. I mean, it looks really good, and I mean, you know, Dead Cells obviously is incredible, so that should be a good video game. I'm pretty excited about it. Hey, what's up, Grim? Hope you're doing good today. Good time zone to you as well. Yeah, no, the music in that Castlevania trailer was absolutely insane. And just like, I mean, listen, apparently from what I've read, it's a direct sequel to Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse, which is my favorite NES game of all time. So, you know, I'm pretty excited about getting a sequel to that 40 years later or something. Yeah, no, that Castlevania game is. I'm definitely gonna stream that one. I'm pretty sure. There were a few things I found interesting. I can only remember Castlevania at this point. Yeah, what else? What else was there? Control Resonant. Yeah, I'm not. I wasn't a fan of Control. I need to play Alan Wake 1 and 2. Those seem more like my speed. Wasn't too much of a fan of Control, so you know, obviously not too excited about Resonant, but I think a lot of people are pretty hyped about this one. Obviously, Control was a big success. How about the new Dead or Alive game? I don't know. I'm not 16 anymore, 10 bucks. I feel like Dead or Alive is not gonna hit the same as it did back in the day. Listen, I still like boobs, don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, you know, I actually want some gameplay in my fighting games now. The boobs are not enough, you know. No, actually, jokes aside, Dead or Alive was pretty decent back in the late 90s. You know, early 2000s, like the PS2 era of Dead or Alive. Those games were cool. It wasn't as good as Tekken, but it was fine. It was fine. Ceros, yeah, I didn't. Okay, as soon as Ceros started, I closed my eyes and muted the broadcast because I didn't want to see it. I know I'm gonna stream Ceros. I know I'm gonna play it. I don't want to see anything else about that game. So I didn't need to watch anything new. But yeah, I don't know. It's coming out in 2 months, so you know, I'm not in a hurry there. Yeah, what else was at State of Play? Oh yeah, the James Bond game looks decent. Looks very Uncharted-ish, which I didn't expect, based on, you know, like the Hitman stuff. I felt like it was going to be maybe a little more, a little less sort of cinematic, but no, it seems like the you know, they went a more cinematic route, which I'm not mad about. I do like Uncharted very much, so. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. That one comes out soon as well. Oh yeah, the new Silent Hill game. I didn't realize it was a Silent Hill game because I'm not, you know, I don't know much about Silent Hill. Yeah, it looks good. I still need to play the remake of 2, which would be my first Silent Hill ever. Which, you know, I should definitely get into. A lot of people tell me I will like Silent Hill 2. Apparently the story is extremely good. So. It was a 2D God of War. Yeah, actually, Nasrallah played it as soon as it came out because we were Nasrallah was starting his stream and the show was still going on, and I was like, oh, there's a 2D God of War thing that is literally coming out now. So we watched a little bit of Nasrallah play that the other day. It seems really nice. Yeah, it seems like a nice little 2D Metroidvania-ish game. Seems cool. I keep mixing up Silent Hill and Resident Evil despite them being very different. Yeah, I mean, when I was younger, I was a big, you know, when Resident Evil 1, I told that story in the past, but to this day, I still remember 30 years later when I bought Resident Evil, the first game on PS1. I was coming back from a holiday in Spain with my parents and stopped at the supermarket on the way home at the mall because we were gone for like 2 weeks, so we had to get groceries and stuff. And I went to the game section like I always did, just to look at the covers and watch the freaking boxes and all that. You know, back when we went to the actual physical store to buy video games. And here it was, Resident Evil. I didn't know it was coming out while I was gone. I knew the game was gonna come out because I was reading magazines back in the day. You know, you were reading like video games magazines, and I saw the previews of Resident Evil, and I was very excited. As someone who was a huge fan of the first Alone in the Dark on PC, you know, that I played at my friend's house because I didn't have the game myself. I was very excited for Resident Evil because it looked like the new modern version of that, and it was. And so saw the game in the store, begged my parents to get it for me for my birthday, which was around that time, and I got it. And then I got home, and there was still a couple more weeks of holidays, if I remember correctly, and I just spent 2 weeks in my house playing Resident Evil. It was awesome. And then the second game came out, which in my opinion is peak Resident Evil. Resident Evil 2 is still the peak Resident Evil, as far as I'm concerned. After that, I don't know, kind of dropped off the series. Wasn't a huge... I thought 3 was okay. Wasn't a huge fan of 4, I must admit. And then after that, I haven't really played any of them. Like, it never really did it for me. Yeah, 2, I need to play 2 Remake, for sure. I need to play 2 Remake, yeah. I don't know when. Because I would love to stream it, I think. The Outrun. Getting to a physical store, reading descriptions on the back of disc was such a fun experience. For me, it was, I don't know, every time, you know, I would go to the mall with my parents or my grandmother when they had to get groceries or whatever, and sitting in like the toy section and just looking at the boxes, there was something about reading those boxes and looking at those boxes, all those things I could not get, right? Because you know, we didn't have a lot of money when I was growing up. We never had a lot of money, right? And I don't know, obviously I couldn't get everything, right? I could get a few gifts once in a while, and you know, got a couple games here and there, but I don't know, I was fascinated by looking at all those things I couldn't acquire, you know. There was something about watching the pictures, and I don't know, it was just, I was that one kid that would be in the fucking toy section for like 2 hours while the you know, his grandmother was getting groceries and making sure she was getting the, you know, all the good sales and all that. And I was just in the toy section looking at every fucking box for hours. And sometimes the employees would be like, "Are you okay? Do you need something or something?" "No, I'm good. I'm just looking at the boxes." Oh well. Then barely flinches. Oh, Outrun. You haven't seen me play Until Dawn. Until Dawn jump scared me so many times, it's not even funny. It's all on stream. It's all... There's a clip of all those jump scares. I think it's all... There's evidence of each of them. Oh yeah, the bear clip. Of course you were being sarcastic. My bad. I need a sarcasm sign, I guess. Oh, and it was a... Okay, yeah, my bad. I didn't see the barely. Alright, well... No, you don't need to add anything. The sarcasm was very obvious. I just didn't read it properly. I'm one of the people that believes sarcasm reads very well. As long as it's written appropriately, which yours was. I just read it poorly myself. It was my fault. Also context and everything, you know. There was enough hints and clues. But yeah, what else? Was that it for State of Play? I feel like there was more. Let me hold on. State of play games list. What else? Beast of Reincarnation. Oh yeah, that one looks kind of neat. Oh dude, $10, yes. The Star Wars racing game. I am so excited about this. It actually looks rad. It looks like it plays like Wipeout, except it has like the crashing mechanics of like no, not Outrun, Burnout. It looks awesome. What else? What else? Oh yeah, the Octopus Metal Gear Solid sort of homage. That looks fun. Not something I'm too... Oh, the John Wick game. Okay, the John Wick game for me, that trailer was me waiting to see if it was Slow Clap that developed it. I was so praying for the Slow Clap logo to pop up at the end there. The devs of Sifu, because, you know, obviously they know how to do that kind of gameplay. Turns out it's not. But I have done some research, and apparently the devs have cited Sifu as one of their inspirations for the gameplay. So I'm very excited about that John Wick game. Oh yeah, the new Kenna game actually made me the new Kenna game made me try the old one. I played only like maybe 15 minutes of the Bridge of Spirits. Bridge of Spirits? Is that it? Yeah. It's a really beautiful game. Looks like a Pixar movie that you get to play. It's awesome. The music was wonderful. There's a music towards the beginning of that game that is absolutely beautiful. I think it's called Befriending Spirits. That's the name of the track. I don't know. I was wondering if it might be a game that I might want to stream whenever the second one, around the time the second one comes out. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe if I'm, you know, out of games to play at some point, which will never happen. But yeah, no, it's a cool game. I might want to try that at some point. I was initially gonna maybe play it on my own, but then I played another game, which I'll talk about in a bit, which has stolen my heart for my off-stream game. Oh yeah, they showed a bit of a marathon. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, you know, I like Destiny quite a bit, so the first one at least. So I don't know, Marathon seems interesting. I just don't know how it's gonna play out with Marathon, because it seems like every live service game is having a rough time these days. So I don't know. Hopefully this one manages to survive. I mean, Bungie has a huge fan base. They're very, you know, rabid. So it might get a bit more of a chance than a lot of the other ones that came out recently. But we'll see. Oh, we haven't talked about the fucking chicken game. Project Windless. Which instantly it said, you know, like based on the best-selling book series, and I was like, I've never heard of that book series. That's weird. And then I discovered it's mostly known in Korea. It's a huge, like, you know, series in Korea. It actually looks really rad. Like I read some stuff about that that book series. It looks awesome, and the game looks fantastic, honestly. So yeah, maybe something I'll play. Yeah, no, I mean, plenty of interesting games. Oh yeah, there's this new what's it, Yako Shinobi Ops, like that looks like Shadow something, Shadow Tactics, Commandos, you know, like that kind of game, like stealth, strategy type thing. That seems pretty cool. But yeah, for me, the standout, Castlevania. Can't wait to play that game. It's gonna be super exciting. Overall, pretty good state of play, I will say. I'm glad that Konami is back to developing a bunch of games. That's a pleasant return. We'll see how it goes. Eugenics? I played a little bit of Eugenics. I still, you know, Eugenics, I might do a run here and there. I have fun playing it, but for some reason it doesn't hook me in the way I was thinking it would. I'm not feeling the okay, one more run type thing, which I was expecting, you know, with the way I typically am with roguelites and all that. I was expecting it to be one of those things where when I'm done, I'm just like, okay, one more run, one more run. No, it hasn't done that to me yet. Maybe eventually it will get there, but so far it's more like I do one run and then I'm like, no, this is good for now. The runs are like 2 hours plus. Well, so far for me they're a bit shorter because I'm still very much at the beginning of the game. So it might get longer going forward, of course, but I don't know. I don't think it's the run's length. That I don't know. I don't know why. Because, like, you know, I'm thinking about games like XCOMs or stuff like that. I would definitely, you know, XCOM definitely for me had the okay, one more mission type thing, and the missions would last forever, right? Like it. So I don't think that's the problem. I don't know. There's something about it that's just, I don't know. I'm not 100% convinced with Eugenics yet. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'll get there eventually. Yeah, what's up, Strange Pie? What's up, Wiggles? Speaking of which, I am very much. I've been thinking about XCOM 2 a lot lately. I wanna do a XCOM 2 run eventually on stream, where we can bring everyone in the squad and, you know, have one of those experiences again. I don't know when, but I do want to do that at some point. The first one was fun. We got pretty far on that in that campaign, but yeah, I want to do that again at some point. I just don't know when. I played the second one when it came out, but I haven't played the expansion. And I hear the expansion changes the game a lot, so pretty excited about that. That's the one, Credo, yes. That legendary rocket shot that completely screwed our squad. That was beautiful. But yeah, no, so the game that I've been playing off stream since yesterday mostly. The day before, not yesterday, the day before, Saturday, I started it, is Romeo is a Dead Man. That game is incredible. That game is so much fun. It's by Grasshopper Manufacturer, which some of you know from Let It Die, Killer is Dead, Killer 7, No More Heroes, all those games, right? I don't know. There's something about that game that really works for me. And it's very strange because I'm typically, you know how much I like minimalism, right? Like I've been very clear about that. And you know, the games that I enjoy. I like minimalistic approaches in games, movies, even music, whatever, right? This game is like the opposite of that. There's nothing minimalistic about this game. It's like pure maximalism. It's everything about that game is extra. There's like 10 different art styles all mixed together in different sequences. It goes all over the place. It's surrealistic. There's absurdist element in there, like all those things that I typically am not a huge fan of, right? But I don't know, it just works for me. It actually It reminds me a little bit of Everything Everywhere All at Once. It made me want to rewatch Everything Everywhere All at Once, even though, you know, I said I wasn't too much of a fan of that movie. It didn't really hit the way I was hoping it would. It made that game makes me want to rewatch that movie. The best way I can describe Romeo is a Dead Man is it's like Kill Bill except sci-fi. It's like sci-fi Kill Bill made by like anime directors, like anime people, not Tarantino. It's completely all over the place. It's extremely stylish. I don't know. I cannot recommend that game enough. Sounds kind of... No, I mean, it is. It is Macaron. But yeah, I think sci-fi Kill Bill with an anime twist is the best way I can describe this game. But when I say it really goes all over the place, it does. Like, it 1 minute you're looking at like an animated comic book type thing, and then it goes into a 2D 16-bit sort of base exploration, like your hub look like is a 16-bit top-down view, and you just walk around your base and etc. The main part of the game is like a 3D action game, like, you know, like typical 3D action game, and then you have weird old school arcade games to upgrade your character. And then there's like live action stuff here and there. Very, very small, short live action type stuff that sneaks in here. It's completely all over the place, but in a beautiful way. It works. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it really works. So yeah, that's my big recommendation of the recent new games that came out. And on this note, let's go climbing. Still can't believe we died. I'm still pissed about that. But it is what it is.
Perfect.
Alright, hold up. Let's get in the tent. I need to check what my status is. Oh boy. It is worse than I remembered. That bag is empty as hell. I mean, it saves whenever you quit the game, Credo, but in this case we have like a wall tent type situation. We're at a portal edge spot. We can hang you know, a tent at the wall and everything. I think we have to... I hate to say it, but I think we have to go back to the lake. It's gonna cost us quite a bit, because my hands are already getting ripped again. But we need to collect some food. We're running out of food. So we have to go collect a bunch of fish. Because where we are right now... What time is it? Oh. Beginning of the day. Because we have all these routes up there to climb and, you know, check what's there. That's gonna take a while. That's gonna be difficult. We need a lot of food for this. And I don't even know if I can spend the night right now, because if I spend the night here, I'm gonna consume even more water and food. I think we just need to go. Just need to go and get to that lake, fish. I'm unsure if the amount of resources it's gonna take me is even, I mean, if I just beeline there, right? Well, first things first, I need to get back to, where am I? All the way up here. I can rappel there, can I not? Yeah, I think I can. So if I rappel down here, then I can just beeline to the lake. This is not too hard to climb. It should not take more than a day, like it shouldn't cost me any more resources. And then from there, you know, we can very easily get back up here. Well, yeah, somewhat easily at least. We can climb in the inside. There's a thing here, I think. Yeah. I would just have to climb there, and then inside I can climb. Very safe, very simple. Yeah, I just climb here and then up. I mean, it's not ideal, but I think it's... We need food. Oh, I think we have to. The more I wait, the harder it's gonna be, so... We just have to go. Can you just walk? Thank you.
More wind.
Alright, let's get some water. At least there's that. Have I maybe missed some things in those? It would be so great if I could find some food that I would have missed the first time around. But no, I don't think so. The game, okay, I've noticed the game's struggling to run a little bit. But I mean, it's... I think it's just poorly optimized. I don't think there's very much to do there. It might also get worse as you... depending on the area you're in, or maybe as you get further in the game, it gets worse. It feels like the further I go, the worse it is. I don't know. No leftover food. Okay. So how do I think the easiest is to rappel from here to the other side. Yep. The outrun, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it that much. I hope I feel the same way. Yeah, I wonder, maybe I'm wrong, but I wonder if it has to do with the, like, the route tracking thing. Because the, you know, it feels like it might be related to the tracking of all that, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see if I rappel. from here. The first one that I have is an indestructible one. Is it gonna use it? Nope. For some reason, it's intentionally avoiding using it, which I'm very annoyed by. If that breaks my piton, I'm gonna be very mad. Alright, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to hurry up. This is uncharacteristic for me, but
Oh, come on, Climbot. Hurry up a little.
in this case, I'm gonna have to hurry up. There's no way I forgot food down here, or that there was food, right? Oh yeah, and I don't want to climb that again. Anyway, ah, yeah, you're not making me climb this again. That's for sure. Yeah, this will be fine. I really have to hurry. We're gonna fill our bag with fish. It's gonna be disgusting. How do I do this? Hold on.
Okay. All right.
All right. It's very dark, so I don't know the... Yeah, I can go down here. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck? Dude! What the hell was that? It sent me all the way back up, by the way. Yeah, no, that route makes sense. Look at that. From all the way at the bottom, all the way up here. I think the game doesn't like when you try to do like different segments of like, you know, rappel without breaking and then starting again. I think it just doesn't, it doesn't like when I do that. Not one bit. Fuck this game, yeah. I mean, it's, you know, like we talked about that the other day. I think it's an unfortunate side effect of how much freedom the game is giving you, right? It can't account for all those little scenarios of well, all the, you know, all the random shit that can happen, right? Is the bear gone? Oh my god, the bear's gone. I still kind of don't feel like going back in there. Just because, you know. First encounter was scary enough. So Solid Snake, thank you for the tier 3. 37 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. I hope you've been well. Solid Snake, you will be remembered. Thank you. You can go back in your box until next month. This guy very much lives up to his moniker. Shows up once a month, resubs, disappears forever. I am getting so cold right now. Yeah, my character's freezing. And I kind of don't want to drink my ultimate infusion. If I can avoid it. We're about to get a whole lot of everything. Food and water. So I think what I'm going to do here to avoid the worst is I'm gonna get in my safety thing. Hopefully it will make me warm. Okay, it is making me a little warm. He's always just here watching. I hope so. I hope he's, you know, I hope Solid Snake's subscription is worth it after all this time. But hey. I will always appreciate that monthly resub. Makes a massive difference. Alright, I think that's it. I think we're at the level. Yep, okay. Okay, the temperature is stabilizing. I'm not getting colder anymore, so that's good. We're almost at the lake already. My hands are in the same state they were. The sun's rising. Beautiful. Jeez. Can't believe I have to go back all the way to the lake just to refill. I'm not even sure that's the last time I have to do that, depending on how long it takes to climb that wall. We might have to do that another, like you know, an extra time still. Before we, you know, start climbing to the next level.
Cool, thanks.
Thank you, Climbot. Alright, so it's gonna take a second to fish. But first, is there any plants here I didn't take last time? I don't remember if there were any plants. Oh yeah, there's something here. I think that's wild garlic or dandelion. They look kind of similar. How do I get up here though? Can I just hop every stage, or do I need to actually? Yeah, I think I can just hop. Hold on. Ooh, hold on, I'm gonna sneeze. Okay. Thank you. Oh, I mentioned the other day that maybe I had an idea for some TikTok content. I think the idea is materializing. I think I'm gonna do it. I need to figure out how to make it easy to produce. So I can do it, you know, fast and nice. I need a good format. So there's gonna be like a lot of prep work. But once everything is set up, I think I should be able to do like a video every other day or something. That's kind of my goal, at least at first, right? To get the traction and everything. It would be nice to get a video every couple days. I think the concept has a lot of potential. I think it's really cool. I've only talked about it to 2 people. But I think there's a good concept there. If the algorithm gods are with me, I think it could be a hit. We'll see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. No. I really wish you had to press a button to go down and up. There we go. And now you're gonna tell me you can't climb this? Come on. Come on now. Yeah, see? It doesn't want to climb. It's like glitching in and out. Well, that sucks. So I went all the way up here for no reason. I don't know if I could potentially jump to it. I don't think I can. I have to go back down. But yeah, I think I found an idea that sort of feels very me and at the same time works as a like short form type thing, which I didn't know if that existed, but I guess I found one. So yeah, we'll see. Come on, seriously?
No, no, no!
I just want to climb up here. It can't be that hard. Come on, Ava. I refuse to believe that someone can climb a mountain like this and be this bad at climbing a small boulder like that.
Just a bit of rain to top it all off.
I don't know. It doesn't compute in my brain. If someone's capable of climbing a mountain like that, they can climb a little thing like this. Easy. What's up, Mystic Flame? They would, like, literally jump that thing from the ground. No problem. Guaranteed. There's another plant here. Some thistle. I don't want to... Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I don't want to fill my bag with those things, though. What I want more than anything is fish. I actually think I'm going to recycle the thistle, maybe. Actually, I'll eat it. I'm going to recycle the dandelion. And, I don't know what I will do with the garlic yet. Okay, I'm gonna recycle the garlic as well. I really want fish. I'm not gonna... I would jump down if I had any trust that she was actually gonna land on her legs. Which I don't. I don't trust her anymore. She's very bad at catching herself when she jumps and falls. I rewatched the death clip. I'm very upset that I wasn't able... Like, there's no way of trying to catch yourself on a ledge when you're like that. I get that the idea is that maybe I lost consciousness when I fell, but come on. Just like ragdolling on the corner. You've been able to avoid that, I think.
Cool.
Alright, well, we're gonna eat raw trout, by the way, just to refill our health. And then we'll fish for reserves. I know it's disgusting. I'm doing it. Yeah, it was tragic. We were so close to surviving it. Like, if I...
There you go.
If she just had stayed on that ledge... Oh well. I need to accept it.
Stay.
But I'm very annoyed. I was really invested in not dying. Blame game jank. I mean, I could have played better. It was... Ultimately, there was no reason for me not to... protect myself. That was really dumb.
Seriously? Oh, yeah.
I think I didn't realize how exposed I was. I thought there was a ledge right under me. And there was a little ledge, but I didn't... I think it didn't register with me that if I fell off that ledge, it was all the way down. So... That's just a mistake.
Cool.
Alright. How can we fill this as much as possible? I think I want to stack him like that. I want to stack as many trouts as I can like this. That's kind of the plan. Okay, this is getting... This is already a mess. Fuck. It looked okay for half a second and then everything just collapsed. Yeah, this is not working the way I was hoping. And I don't know how to deal with it. I need quite a few fish, I think. I don't think I can get away with just... Like, I need like 5 of them or something. 5 would be great.
There you go.
What do you mean? Oh my god, dude. How much is that? That's 2. Do I recycle this, maybe? Oh. This gives me warmth for 5 minutes, which could be very useful, eventually. I think those meds can go, actually. Those I like. Those can go. I'm literally gonna just eat them. And recycle.
Got it.
Okay. What do you mean? Yeah, I'm gonna have to cheat. Well, not cheat, but play with the inventory there.
Stay.
Okay. Oh, I think, hold on. I think actually doing that is optimal. That extra baton is kind of screwing my inventory right now. Let's see. I would like to be able to put at least 2 more fish.
Cool.
Okay. One more would be ideal. I don't know where I'm gonna find the space to put it, but gonna do, you know, we're gonna do our usual. Maybe that will do it. Let's see.
So close.
Oh, come on. I was right on it. There we go. A bag full of fish. That must smell delicious, of course. Yeah. Can we fit another one in there? You guys think? The Lord. Thank you. I appreciate that. What's up, Timmy? That's what I'm talking a trout. How dare you? That's really bad. You've used us to better. Timmy, you've used us to better. You've gotten us used to better than that. I know you're gonna say you don't have any standards, blah blah blah, but have I actually fished out that lake? Dude, there's no more prompt. I think I may have fished out the lake. Dude, I actually did. There's no more fish. Well, thank you, Lord. I appreciate the resub. Thank you. 6 months. Thank you, thank you. Lord, you will be remembered. You have a great day. Okay, there's more fish in that little pond here. We're good.
Finally!
Oh, come on. I can do better than that. Come on, one more fish. Ooh, that's gonna be good. We stacked that super well. I need to get it.
There you go.
Oh, come on. Really? Is that a bigger fish, maybe?
Safe.
Could it be a bigger fish? That's why I can put it in there? Hmm. Hold on. Dude, the selecting sometimes, I wish... I know it's gonna sound heretical, but I wish it was like a cursor that you could move rather than the way it's doing selection here.
Gotcha.
I cannot fish this thing! What the fuck? Trying some. Oh my god, it's slippery. It is slippery.
Finally!
Nope. Dude, I feel like... I have a feeling this fish might be bigger than the others. It might be a different type. This makes me want to eat a trout and see what we get. That did not do what I was hoping for. That did not do what I was hoping. Yeah, what if it's a different type of fish, though? Have we thought about that? Does it look different? Is she? It feels like she's struggling to lift it, which might indicate it's a bigger fish. I can do this. I can do this. I don't know how, but I can. Okay, okay, hold on. Oh, okay, okay. That's the strat, I think. We gotta be pushing that bag, you know? That's like when you're ready to go on a vacation, you know? And you have too many clothes. And you don't want to leave anything behind, and you have to fit it all in there. Hey, what's up, Brendan? How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Bristlebutt, good to see you. Oh, we got it! It's a trout. Okay, never mind. It's only trouts. Okay, we have 6 trouts. This should be fine. This should be fine. What am I doing back here? I was running out of stuff, Brandon. I came to grab some resources because I have a lot of walls to climb and explore, and I was running out of resources, so I had to come back all the way here. You know, had to do what was necessary. Now I have a lot of fish. I'm good for a while. I can go back all the way there and start working on that wall. My problem is I'm running out of tape now, and my hands look very bad right now. So. What phase are you on? I'm working on... I don't know if you found the map that shows you all those routes here with like the origami stuff. I'm about to work on that, yeah. I did go a little bit over there, but then I was like, oh, this is kind of awkward. So now I want to go to the... Yeah, there's a robot apparently lost here, according to the map. I want to go to the robot first, if it has any extra information for... But yeah, we'll see. We've spent a lot of time in this location, and yeah, my resources were dwindling, so you know, I had to go get some resources, but at the cost of probably my fingers, which is not great. I don't know how I'm gonna deal with that, the finger situation, but we'll see. We'll figure it out. What I need to do, I need to get in the tent and reheat some water just to get warm. That's something I need to do. Alright, today, luck, you're doing good. Have you seen that YouTube video of that guy who's just talking casually with all of his finger completely frostbitten? Yes! Every time I see that video, I'm like, what the fuck, dude? It's complete craziness. He doesn't seem concerned. He's like, yeah, whatever. He's like explaining what's happening to him. And I'm like, dude. I mean, I guess at some point you're like, your fingers are gone, right? Like, it's not like you can get them back at that point. I guess you've just accepted the, you know. I don't know. It's a level of acceptance I'm not sure I can reach. ever in my life. But hey, gives me something to aspire to when I grow up. Have that level of acceptance, you know? I've literally chatted with a dude with frostbite mummy fingers. Yeah, I don't like that sentence very much, Cassie. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, we're climbing easy stuff we're familiar with, but let's just, you know, let's be safe and careful. We don't want to make a stupid mistake and lose health or any other resource. He gave no fucks, asking me to buy him chewing tobacco. Couldn't he buy it himself? No fingers, no tobacco. Them's the rules. I don't make them. I don't want to know how he got it in his lip. Maybe he asked someone else to put it in his lip after? I don't know. I don't want to know either. I think this is as much of that person I want to hear about forever. What do you think was the cause of the frostbite? Homelessness? Because unfortunately, that's in a lot of cases that's how they, you know, get there, right? What are you panicking about? Oh. What? Come on. That felt kind of safe. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's take it slow. I'm rushing a little bit because I'm in a hurry to get back to where I was. Rushing is never the play. Let's play well. We know how to play well. Let's do it again. Get your... What the fuck? Why doesn't she want to get her foot here? Okay, that's a little weird. Got drunk, fell asleep in a snowbank in the Midwest in February. Oh, you know the whole story apparently. Okay. You got very acquainted with that person. I can tell my fingers are fucked. Like, I can tell my fingers are fucked. It's... I'm absolutely... Yeah, I wasn't sure there. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna jump this, but I'm gonna... I think I'm gonna secure myself first. Look at that! I'm already... Oh, my god. My food levels are already struggling. It goes so fast.
Ooh.
Dude, Dude, I almost jumped too far. Okay, that was not the goal.
Pittance, please.
We're good. We're okay. Alright, short break in here. Not gonna sleep or anything. I cannot afford to waste time. We're gonna take a short break. Yeah, I'm gonna reheat some water. Yeah, luck. Fortunately, the bear's gone. He wasn't there last time. Hopefully for good. Alright. Where did we climb last time? Huh? That looks like it was surprisingly hard for some reason. Hopefully, hopefully we make it easy this time. I would love to not spend all my resources climbing back up here. Great, it's raining. Oh, I love that. I love when the weather's, you know, nice to us. Yes, I'm being sarcastic. What was the reason? Yeah, we had to get food. I was running out of food.
I'm about to slip.
No, you're not. See, you're fine. Told ya. Yeah, this is kind of scary, but we're good. Taking it nice and easy. Yeah, once we are past the gold boulder there, we'll be good. Nice. Oh yeah, that was a lot easier than the first time, it appears. I mean, I knew how to get across that little thing. I knew to use the other wall as a pressure point, which I didn't the first time, so that helped. Alright. Welcome back. You and your sandwich. What I missed? Nothing much. We're making it back here. How's your progress going? How are your resources? It's a really farther. Okay. Great. Okay. Well, that's good for you. Intentionally pacing myself? You mean like going more slowly? Because pacing myself sounds like going more slowly, but that means the resources would be a little harder. Okay. Knowing when to speed up or take my time. Okay. Yeah, I've spent way too much time on this wall already. Like this location, like the Wind Palace or whatever it's called. Spent way too much time here. Our resources have taken a nasty hit. Yeah, well, yeah. That's my issue right now is I have tape and I could retape my hands, but at the same time I'm like, I don't want to run out of tape. I would love to find more tape before I do anything. So I think I'm gonna climb on this for a little bit. Even if it sucks. Game keeps giving. Yeah, I mean, it hasn't stopped so far, so I am not surprised. What a game. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Is there a world where I climb this? Right there. Or do I just climb this? This seems easy enough. Or I could climb that? Hmm. Actually, that could work. I climb that thing, and then up here.
Ah.
How easy is it to get there? Let's see.
Okay. Focus.
I feel like I'm making this a lot harder than I have to, but... Little jazz legs there for a sec, but we're okay. What the fuck? How are you struggling here? Was I getting pushed off the wall by the wind? I didn't pay attention to the wind for a sec. Yes, breathe. Okay, that's kind of a crazy split, but I'll take it. You're literally... She was literally standing on a ledge. I could have I could have held that position. That fall was bullshit. I could have literally held that position myself.
Phew.
There was no reason for that to be a fall. Hold up. Where were my feet? My feet weren't... Well, okay, never mind. I didn't notice the wall was kind of, you know, pushing against me. I thought it was a little flatter than that. My bad. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I didn't realize. It looked a lot flatter. You know what? I'm gonna take that route that I took last time. Yeah, climb that crack here. It was good.
Alright, I'll get started without the pile of scrap.
Nope. We're gonna wait. Thank you. I am not climbing without that little nerd. Climb that crack and it's gonna be great. I love climbing cracks. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just gonna, you know, protect myself because I'm not putting it past her to just tumble those two ledges down to the bottom of the valley. So I've seen the kind of things she can do when she falls. It's a ledge, right? A hold, right? Yep, it is. Not a big one, but it is. Okay, I think that was the sketchy part last time, wasn't it? No, not even. Okay. I mean, yeah, there's quite a few holds. Quite nice. Oh shit. Wait. Oh, fuck! I didn't put another... The older indestructibles in my bag. I'm gonna have to use one. I'm not risking anything. Last time I chose to not protect myself. We all know what happened, so... I'm not making that mistake again. Yeah, although to be fair, I think our own pitons are kind of fragile. I feel like they break a lot more often than they should. But again, I understand the goal's not realism, it's, you know, making the game fun, right? It's to make the gameplay a little more engaging. But those things, I swear, break all the time. At some point I was kind of running out, and then it got better. Fortunately.
I feel a gust coming.
I need to be aware of those gusts. I feel like I sometimes forget them.
Come on.
That was a little sketch, but we're good. Nice, had to
Finally.
go there. Yeah, that was a little close, but I could have been more careful, but I need to be a little more careful actually. Yeah, maybe that's part of the idea, Archiezy, right? The sort of huge backpack maybe can explain a little bit why she's not holding the walls as well as you would imagine. That's the way up, right? Yeah. I haven't climbed through this thing ever. Seems nice enough, and you know, we're inside, so the risks of injury are pretty low.
Collapsed here. It's worth a shot.
Whoa! Girl, what's up? Okay. You can do better than that. Hey, what's up, Naz? How's the climbing today? A little jank.
Great.
Or I'm trying to get back to where I was. I have a bag full of fish. It's beautiful. I also haven't used my chalk in a bit because I'm trying to keep all my chalk for the actual climb. Trying to be mindful of my resources. Not a smart move, but that seems good. No. Can you get your feet in there, please? Thank you. Yeah, that was a nice and easy climb. Loved it. Oh, Naz, have you heard of Romeo is a Dead Man, the video game? I don't know. I don't know if you would enjoy it or not. Dude, it's awesome. I've been playing it for the past 3 days of stream. Absolute banger. I know for you it's not gonna be a, you know, maybe not a reference you will enjoy as much as... It feels like a sci-fi Kill Bill with an anime twist made by the directors of Everything Everywhere All at Once. Which I know sounds like a lot, but that's what the game is. Like there's 10 different art styles all mixed together, and at different times you go from like 16 bits over the top base exploration to like obviously like normal 3D combat to comic book you know, like sequences to like little bits and pieces of like live action stuff. It's completely wild and I love it so much. Yeah, it's incredible, Naz. It's so much fun. Like I'm having a blast playing it. Like it is such an exciting game. I'm enjoying it, Naz. I think the combat's, yeah, obviously it's not on the level of like, you know, like super technical like character action games, but I like it. I think it's perfectly serviceable. It's very fun to play. I could see it maybe being a little bit repetitive at some point, but I don't know. There's a couple of different weapons, there's different abilities you can use. I don't know. Personally, so far I am loving every second of it. The sci-fi Kill Bill stuff is absolutely like it definitely has that sort of cool factor, and I don't know. I think it's amazing. Yeah, Let It Die. I enjoy Let It Die quite a bit for a while. That's true, Hobbs. It is absolutely on brand. So, Brandon, the developers are Grasshopper Manufacturer, and Suda51 is the game director. He's very well known for his kind of wacky, super out there, like he's kind of like a gaming auteur, you know, like that kind of craziness, like No More Heroes, Killer 7, yeah, he's done a lot of like really crazy games. He definitely does video games like no one else, that's for sure. Okay, so I want to get up here as my starting point, so I need to climb that still. Last time I climbed up here, it seemed okay. Is there any reason to take any other route up here? Kind of struggled here, but I think the other side's the same. Oh, actually, this one has a few more holds. I'll climb up here again. Where did I put my okay, I climbed a little bit, then I put one. I have two, right? Nope, hold on. Go back down. I hate that it doesn't prioritize my indestructible ones. But yeah, like the story and the overall vibe is quite incredible in Romeo is a Dead Man. It has like a non-chronological, you know, like non-linear narrative, which again, like very much sort of that Tarantino kind of flair to it. It's very much has that absurdist approach. It's awesome. I love it. Wait, am I on the wrong? No. I can tell my fingers are fucked. I'm cold. I'm hungry. Like, she's not... Her endurance is... I'm struggling with my endurance right now. It's not pretty. I need to be extremely careful. No, 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 no. Yeah, get your hand up here. I think I can get my second one here.
Ugh, no, not now!
Ow! Fuck! Shit! Yeah, that one was nasty. Hold on. I have to take a break. I can't risk this any further. Oh my god. My poor... Oh, look at that thing. Oh my god. We still have to climb on this. We can do a bit more. Almost to the bone. No, we're good. We're good. Actually, should I make coffee? Hold on. I mean, coffee doesn't hydrate as well. I don't think I should make any. I think I'm gonna eat some of those meds. Because I don't want to... The problem is I don't want to sleep now. It's gonna cost me too much food and everything. Although, I mean, what time? It's 2 in the morning. Maybe I could sleep at least a couple hours so we get some light. Although the sun's gonna rise soon enough. And then we can enjoy the day. Yeah, I think I'm gonna eat some of those meds. This is very bad what I'm doing. It's like I'm pushing past my limits. Because I'm worried about using too many resources. I could drink a little bit of infusion. No, I'm gonna Penkira. Do I have access to water here? Yes. Okay, so I'm gonna drink. Oh, actually, I'm gonna warm the water. So I can get heated myself. And yeah, I'm gonna eat some of those painkillers. What's up, Don Corleone? I'm always out of food. Start playing this week. Any tips? I don't know, man. I just keep climbing, look for stuff. I'm if you find a place where you can fish, just fill up your bag with fishes, which is what I've done recently. I don't know, man. It can be rough. It can be rough, but yeah, if you look around and pick up stuff, and I don't know. My bag is such a mess right now. I am ashamed. I am ashamed of my bag. It used to be so clean. Anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna eat some of that. Yep. I'm gonna eat those penkiras. Okay, can I force this in my bag? No. Be able to find a way. There we go. Now I can recycle this. Yeah, I know, 10 bucks. I'm feeling very self-conscious about my bag right now. It's fine. We'll fix it eventually. Once we get less fish. Oh, hey, that kind of worked. That sort of worked, right? It's not great, but it kind of sort of put everything in place in a sec. And I'll do. I know, Brendan, which I think is, I don't know, kind of unfair. I didn't know you could play Tetris in your bag. Oh yeah, no, I mean, you can do a lot of stuff. You can even like press on stuff to make space, to overfill it sometimes. You can do a lot of stuff with your bag management. But yeah, no, let me, hold on, let me bring up my notes and show you the kind of bag I typically am used to. That's my bag organization usually. We've upgraded since, because we got rid of a few bottles and stuff, but normally my bags are very organized. So right now it's a complete mess. I'm very unhappy with it. But we're struggling. We're struggling with resources a little bit, so. Alright, let's get out. I mean, there's a storm going out right now, but I kind of have to, I do need to get up there. Yeah, I use a software called Scapple, but obviously it's not going to be overlaid with the transparency. That's some OBS magic that I did. But the software is pretty good. Dude, it's the weather is so bad, like I don't even know what to do. Look at this shit. How am I supposed to deal with that? I can't even see anything. Like I cannot. Oh. Well, the rain stopped. That's great. Okay, I guess we try that wall again. Okay. Yeah. Okay, I can tell. It's crazy how I can tell that she's fed and hydrated and warm. Like, the difference in, like, endurance is insane. My grip is not better, because that's, like, my fingers are really bad, right? But, like, the endurance and how long I can stick to the wall, insane difference. You're out of bandages? Yeah, I'm getting there, too. I only have one replacement roll, and my fingers are really bad right now, but I don't want to use them, because I'm about to climb some really, really scary walls. And it's gonna take a while, and I won't have reserves. I'm kind of like... kind of forcing on bad fingers right now, but... You're chill! What the fuck? Man, just chill. Holy... Whew. You're good. The hard part's coming now. If you're already giving up, what the hell are we gonna do?
Great.
Ha.
Turns out taking care of your basic needs is good for you. Yep. Alright, I don't remember exactly. It was a couple days ago, so I don't remember exactly how we got up here last time. I know it was a struggle. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do some splits. We're gonna have to do some splits. Yeah, that's the trick.
I'm all out of fingers.
Uh-oh. Oh no! That's the first time she complains about her fingers. Uh-oh, that's really bad. Nope. Yep. Come on. You really need to get up here. Okay. That's a little sketchy, a little scary. Yep, that's the plan. Come on. Reach! Yes! Let's go. Nice. Okay. We're at our base camp for a little while now. Nice. That's gonna be our situation for the foreseeable future, because we have this big wall now to take on in a number of different ways. Let's see. Yeah, we're at the Colette Cave, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's look at the fingers. I'm scared. Oh my god. My left hand is hurt. My right hand is in good condition. Well, that sucks. I mean, all those fingers are absolutely... I need to tape them. I don't think I have a choice. I wonder if I can be economical with my tape. Like, not tape everything, but just the fingers that are bad. You save on, you know, some of the... I mean, all my fingers are bad. My thumb's okay-ish. All right, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Worrisome condition. It is worrisome, I agree. Good condition. Okay, so you don't necessarily have to tape everything. If you want to be a bit economical. I just don't know. Now this one's in excellent condition, which I think is a bit an overstatement, but it's like now if I tape this is the worst, and my index is also pretty bad. Yeah, now both of them are in excellent condition, technically. Which, I don't know if I agree with that, but maybe I can go on this for a while and see how it goes. I feel like it's gonna immediately turn into worrisome or bad if I keep it this way. Technically, he's doing a lot of work here. Yep. You know, I'm gonna go for the full retape, I think. We're gonna be out of tape, but hopefully we get to finish this wall. And it's a little concerning, but all right, well, as good as it gets. Should almost fill us up. Okay, what time is it? 5 a.m. Good time for a climb. Okay, I do have, I think I have consumed enough things to order my bag a little bit now. Although the fish still feels like it's gonna mess up with my, my shit. Yeah, it seems like the fish is messing up with kind of everything. Yo, Musty Mirage, thank you for the Prime 10 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Hope you've been well. Musty Mirage, you will be remembered. I mean, that's not great. I'm not in love with this. I think until we empty our bags, that's the best we can do, though. I'm gonna have to eat a bit of that. Yeah. Yesterday sucked, but you know, it is what it is. Chronic migraines, right? Every so often, I'm gonna have to take a day off because of it. But I'm glad you were able to catch up on the VODs a bit more. I don't know, Don Corleone. I literally haven't faced that problem yet, so I don't know. I can't. I unfortunately cannot answer you there, and nobody can because we have very strict no information, no spoilers rules on this channel. So your best bet would probably be to Google it if you really don't know and you really want an answer, or you can keep playing and see what happens. Right? You'll find out. Yeah. I mean, I guess it would be. I guess it has to be possible to softlock your game, kind of, right? If you really are out of everything, and I don't know. Yeah. So far, I haven't faced that situation. I've only died once because of a bad fall, which was very unfortunate, because I was doing really good without dying. We died around that area that I'm here now. And, yeah, other than that, you know, it's been pretty good. Nice, Musty Mirage. Awesome. Yeah, I'm looking forward to doing free solo climbs after this. Should be fun. Alright, so my goal here is first to go check that robot up here. I think that's my first goal. I feel like the robot might have information, potentially, because it scouted the routes and everything, right? I think that's going to be my first order of business, is going to be to climb this. It's very scary. It looks like a very, very scary climb with no ledges or anything, no rests. So we're gonna have to climb this in one go, and it looks very, very scary. But, you know, it's not much else you can do. Oh shit, there's nettle there. Oh. Yeah, thank you, Toads McGoats. I appreciate that. That's really what I'm trying to do here is, you know, it's not necessarily intentional. That's just how I like to play games. But I think it puts me in a spot where, you know, like a lot of streamers try to complete games fast so they can move on to the next thing, and I like staying in the same game for a while if I can, you know, especially if I'm enjoying myself. That's just how I play games. I do like taking my time, enjoying everything. So yeah, I'm glad some people enjoy that as well. A different pace than some of the rest of the internet. I'm fighting against the attention span decrease, you know. Okay, well, let's start climbing, I guess, because the more I wait, the more I'm using resources for nothing, so... Actually, I think we're gonna climb all on the same side here. Am I in danger there? Kinda. I think I need to protect myself as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm not gonna take any risks. I'm not gonna take any risks. I'm also, as soon as it gets a little hard, I'm gonna have to use some chalk. I do have chalk. Gonna do that, and then we're gonna do this.
It's too slippery.
You're fine, Ava. You're fine. Hopefully. I mean, it is slippery, and it's raining, so... Yeah, that route's gonna be a bit of a bitch. I think I go like this. Nice, okay. It stopped raining.
Strapping down.
Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. Those wind gusts are terrifying. Okay, we're gonna choke up here. Can I get my foot up here? Yep. Oof, shit, little slip. That's fine. Okay, I am... a little concerned about that route, I'm not gonna lie. This is sketchy as hell, holy fuck. A little bit of a slip, that's fine. Get in here, yep. Oh yeah, okay. Very nice, very nice, okay. Cool. Not scary at all. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can turn off the lights because it's actually getting blinding to the point where it disturbs my vision of the wall. It's better. It's raining again. Okay. Yeah, we did talk about it the other day, but I have a variety of interpretation that I'm not entirely sure yet. Where's my last... Oh my god, okay. I didn't realize that I had... Yeah, that's a big drop if I fall now. But I'm just trying to be economical with my guns as well, because if I use them all now, then we don't have anything else. And it's a long climb. So, as long as it feels safe, I'm gonna have to, you know... Yeah. And so far this feels kind of safe. Because yeah, like we're third of the way, roughly. put a
Nice.
normal one in there. Nice and easy. Nice. Very nice. Is that a good grip there? Can't tell. Hold on, hold on. Oh shit!
Oh, this is not the time. Stop beeping right now. Stop it! I need to focus!
Why, Ava? I keep asking myself that question. It's just stuck in my head. Why? Why did you leave? Why do you feel the need to climb that big, stupid rock? Why does it affect me so much? Capsule died 2 days ago.
Oh fuck.
He was only 9 years old, can you believe it? He still had a nice life ahead of him. He spent his last night at the vet. You should have seen him in his cage. All skin and bones. Drugged up. He could barely walk. But he recognized me, Ava. And he tried to snuggle up to me. When the time came, the vet asked me if I wanted to leave the room. Why would I let him go alone? I stayed, of course. And then, at the end, I held him against me. I told him I loved him. And his body, his little body collapsing into my arms. You can't forget that feeling. Anyway, once again, I am breaking your concentration, but I would love to know, Ava. Why?
Ah! 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 Ah!
Wow. Okay.
She doesn't get it. She doesn't get any of it.
Damn. Hold on, where am I? Okay, I'm still here. Because the cutscene took place in a slightly different location. Hold up, did I lose? No, okay, it's there. I thought I lost my baton, but no, it's there. Damn, that was... wow. Shit. Okay. To the notes. Take a couple notes there. Mid-wall. We got another message from Naomi, who seemed angry / upset. She questioned why we left. Told us that Capsule died 2 days ago. Ava for the antenna and threw it down the mountain, saying Naomi didn't get it. I mean, how could she? It doesn't seem like Ava is someone who explains their feeling very much. So it's rough. Man, that sucks. I mean, I kind of had a feeling that the capsule thing was gonna happen based on just like, you know, the fact that it was mentioned that the cat was sick and all that. Like, I kind of had a feeling that was gonna be a plot point. Not surprised it happened. I may have even mentioned it like the last time that happened, like this was gonna be a thing, right? Yeah, that's rough. That is rough. Can I get my foot up here? No. Oop.
Right on.
Scary music. What the hell? Or sad? A little bit of both. Yeah, I mean it's one of those things, Macaron, right? I don't think anyone's right or wrong, but I just feel like maybe I definitely feel like Ava isn't good at explaining why she does things, which I think could be a reason why it's such a struggle for Naomi, right? I've mentioned that in the past, but it reminds me of, you know, the situation with Alex Honnold and his girlfriend at the time during Free Solo, like the filming of the documentary. She knew what she was signing up for, and I don't think she should prevent him from pursuing his dreams, but at the same time I thought he did a very poor job at acknowledging the emotions that she was going through and sort of maybe helping her through those things, you know, in a supportive way, right? Yeah, that track is incredible. I'm not sure if I should take to the left there. Obviously the left's a little scary because we can't protect for a while. This seems more straightforward, but also a lot more difficult. I think I can do it.
Let's do this.
Man, that scene was, man, that was rough. Very human, but also kind of hard. Nope. Yep. That's the last time we can protect for a little bit, so I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna dig into my bag, and we're gonna look at the state of things a little bit. Oh. Yeah. Because I'm trying to get to the robot first. We know from one of the documents that there's a robot that scouted the routes that everyone took. And I'm hoping maybe I'm gonna find some... maybe information that could be valuable or something. We'll see. I didn't put a huge amount of thought into it. I had to start with one of them. There's like 5 different routes that I need to do on that wall. So this one felt as good as any to start. I think I'm gonna drink a little bit of Ultimate Infusion. Yeah, that feels good. Man, this is rough. What a rough climb. All right, we don't have protection for a little bit there, so we're gonna have to. This is gonna be a climb and a half for a bit there. Thankfully, we drank some Ultimate Infusion, so we're you know, we have PDs. God, this is sketchy as hell, but I don't know.
More wind.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, this is a little harder than I expected. I'm not sure how I get up here. This and then change. Oh, actually that, and yep, that leg up here. Yep. Oh, that was nice. Oh, that felt good. That felt really good. What do you mean I'm running out of rope? Oh, that's a problem. I'd never considered. I mean, it's high enough to get up there. I didn't consider that. I always consider it when I go down. I never consider it when I go up. I mean, we're fine, but I'm just saying. Can I? Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Not a single ledge. Oh, that's very sketchy. Okay, I'm seeing a sort of like... I could climb this once and then just rappel down to all those things. That'd be a lot easier. Maybe that's what I'll do. I don't know. Because one, if I get to that ledge here, I can just rappel down, I think, to every position. I don't see a robot though. I've been lied to? Like, what the hell? Oh, shit. There's a little cave there. I am never reaching this on the rope right now.
Good.
Oh, well, I'm glad you think so. Oh my god, this is so sketchy and scary and terrifying. Dude, I am sweating right now. This is terrifying. Wait, why is my rope not... I don't know. Feels like my... Is the robot maybe in that hole? God. Did I lie to you? Did I misunderstand the information about the robot? Wait, what was it? Climbot V4 scouted the wall last night to identify the routes. The wall was truly hellish. Sent out worrying signal, but it was impossible to pinpoint their precise location. Okay, so I assumed this was a location of a robot, but maybe it's not. Maybe the robot icon's supposed to represent something else. I don't know. I mean, I'm gonna at least I'm gonna try to get to I'm gonna try to get to the cavern up there if I have enough rope. This is scary because we can't add protection there. We're on a hard wall. Holy fuck, dude. Holy shit, this is terrifying.
feel a gust coming.
Please hold. Holy. Okay, maybe the rope... Okay, now the rope's again on 12 meters. I don't know if maybe... Oh, he's picking it up as we climb. Okay, he's picking it up and... Okay, well... I mean, sure. I guess that makes sense. It's not like I can go back to my other things anyway. Right. Man, this better be worth it. Oh my god, dude. This is terrifying. I don't even know how I'm gonna get down from here. How do I go? I have no idea how I go down from here. I guess from here I can go there and then I rappel, but there's not gonna be enough rope. Oh my god. This is terrifying. I mean, we're committed now, so might as well keep climbing, right? Oh, that is not a wall. Yep, that's better. I had to manipulate a little bit there. Dude, this was a scary move, but we're almost there. Oh, okay. Thank God for my good fingers, because that was a slip.
Whoosh.
Chill, Ava, chill, you're good. Oh my god. I mean, we have protection right there, but still. Okay, we have a nice crack there. That should be fine to climb. Love a nice crack. It's even better. It's like half crack, half, you know, wall. Great. Oh, get your foot in there. Dude, my hands is actually like cramping on the controller.
Close. Oh, yes.
I'm not joking, my hands literally cramping on the controller. That's how scary this whole thing is. How's the adventure going today? It's terrifying. What's up, JR? Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Where do I go here? I want to make sure I don't do something stupid. Okay, nice and easy. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna let go.
Yes.
Holy fuck! Dude.
Pittons.
Let's see the state of our pittons after this. Look at this climb. Holy shit, that was kind of terrifying. Very high right now. It wasn't too, like, there was a couple of, like, only maybe one really sketchy spot. Other than that, we did pretty well. For a hard climb, right? Like, that was a harder one. That's a long stretch, yep. Not sure where you go from here, though. Well, let's see what we have first. Oh, there's a camping spot. Thank God. And water. Let's see. Please. Okay, we broke one. That's fine. Breaking one is fine. Ah, here's the robot. Yep, there it is, I think. Link's origami, yeah. And a beat up climb bot. Yep.
One of Capsule's remote ancestors.
Aw. I guess so, yeah. I mean, that's a giant feline if that's one, but the hell is that? I mean, I guess it's a Lynx origami, so Lynx is, yeah, which makes sense, but that seems bigger than a Lynx. I don't know. Maybe they have giant lynx in this world. Okay. Okay, so we have a few things to pick up. But obviously our inventory is extremely full right now. That for starters. Let's check what's inside Climbot. Oh my god! Is that another thermos? And some raisins? Let's see. That is another thermos that can contain 3 drinks. Okay. I don't hate that. That's cool. I guess I would have to replace one of my gonna eat that. Get this. I'm gonna send that to recycling. Yeah, I guess we'll have to, Man, I am so glad that we went back down for the fish, by the way. Imagine how much I would have been struggling otherwise. Yeah, that's not ideal, but I'll have to do. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna deal with those thermoses. Because that's a lot. I think I'm gonna have to get rid of one of those bottles once we empty it. I went back down to the lake today. Yeah, first thing we did today. I know, it's not reasonable, but I had to. I don't know, if I remove one of these and I put that here. Maybe like that. Yeah, that kind of works. Eventually I'll have to get rid of that bottle. But, I mean, there's tea in it. I like tea. Lynx origami. Oh god. A little origami lynx looks intact, unlike its owner. Okay. That's a problem though, because if I have to keep all those origamis in my bag, and there's 5 of them, I think the lynx was Yamina, right? Emil says she swore she'd seen a lynx disappear in a beam of light. She was obsessed. Yeah, so that's Yamina we found. Didn't make it. Because I feel like there has to be a reason to... You know... It's called the Friends. There has to be a reason to get those origamis, right? I don't know if it's like... We put the doll back together and give us something. In this case, it's unclear if it's gonna do anything, but... Kind of have to... Yeah, I mean, we're gonna go through our reserves anyway, so it should be fine, eventually. I'm gonna be honest, I would have loved to find some... I would have loved to find some bandages in that climb bot. Alright, let's put our 10 down and see what we can do here. How are the fingers? Okay, fingers still looking good. Great, that's good. Our food levels are okay. I should eat a trout soon, but there's no urgency. I'm just not sure where to go from here. It's a little scary. Does the fish stay fresh? I mean, so far it doesn't, you know, nothing changes, so far so good. Yeah, I don't think it simulates food going bad or anything. Thank God. I'd be so screwed. I wonder, what if I cook my fish in tea? Herbal. Gives you a little bit of health. Perfect. We don't have infinite amounts of food, so I hesitate to take the night off. I think we're gonna have to climb during the night again, but the problem is... I really am unsure where to go now. Oh shit, mushrooms! Oh! I almost didn't see that. See, that's why I'm triple checking everything. Little mushies. What can we do with mushrooms? Just cook and eat, I think. Not sure there's anything else to do with it. I should take a screenshot of that location. That's what I should do. Man, that climb was so rough. I'm like, I'm not looking forward to get out again. I'm not even sure where to go from here. Is I think what I'm gonna have to do is, but doing it during the night is so sketchy. Taking the time to rest is so scary because of the lack of resources at this point. So what I think I'm gonna have to do is rappel from here, right? As low as we can. At least like here would be great. And then I can climb here and check, you know, those little locations there. What a fucking wall this is, dude. Four, 5, 6, 7. There's 5 to find. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not even sure where I'm supposed to find the other origamis. Frankly, there's a part of me that wants to push for that ledge, and then I can rappel from there to go. That seems so much easier than whatever mess I'm trying to get myself into here. Also, a lot safer. Dude, dude, I just realized. See, you can see the summit in the distance so far away. That shit is. I don't know if you really see it on stream. It's in the fog there in the center. That's the summit. Yeah, look at that. It's so far away. Oh my god. Yeah, I think there is a world where I tried to just push for that ledge. And then I rappel on that wall. I think trying to climb all those things. Could spit and hit it. From the top, maybe. Someone could spit on me down there. The other way around? Oh, not so sure. But yeah, this is hell. Like, in the middle of the night like that, I can't see anything. I can see the routes. I think I need to sleep. the night off. I mean, if it was a clear night, it would be better, but it's fucking raining, so. Great. Full-on storm. There's so much rain because there's a crowd of people spitting from up there. Yeah, that explains it. Yeah, I don't know. Initially, my idea was that I was gonna climb all... Well, not necessarily climb them, but at least check, you know... I mean, I guess if I go down here, I think I could maybe traverse. Is that an origami? I don't know. Maybe there's a wall where I can just traverse all of this. Simply, like, laterally go through every one of these. See what I can find. And then from there, climb up to the ledge on that side. Because it seems a little easier here. There seems to be a lot of cracks and shit. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's the plan, yeah. Eh, just a little bit of wind. No big deal, huh? The mountain's angry at me, I think. Guys. Why can I not drink? Yeah, we gotta slip it off. I need to see the wall. I can't create a route without seeing the wall. I mean, at least we have water. I don't think it's gonna cost too much food. And at least we have water. Yeah, see? Food levels, perfectly fine. What's cooked mushroom do again? 20? I have like between 10 and 15 used. I'm gonna... Alright, time to go. Oh, great, it's raining again. Oh my god, I cannot catch a break in this game. Great, I see even less than... Oh my god. At least it's predicting some good weather. So we're gonna wait a sec for the good weather to arrive. So I think what I'm gonna do here, what I really want to do is just go to the side here and then woof, rappel down to like, yeah, here, and then go laterally. Check the top of each of those things. I think that might be the play. Should be fine. I don't think it would be too scary. Alright, let's go for it. For some reason, this is extremely scary. I think I'm gonna double protect myself just to make sure. Actually, I wonder. Maybe that's enough. Actually, hold on. Oh God! The win. Yo, Flamingo. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. What were you playing today? Yeah, this is fine. Finishing up Hollow Knight Alphabet Rendo. Okay. I don't know what an Alphabet Rendo is. I doubt it has anything to do with soup. But... oh my god, this is so scary. Huh? Yeah. Hey, that was nice. And this is ultra safe. Like if I let go, I'm just gonna swing. This is great. Oh god.
I'm gonna slip.
Yeah. I can tell. Yeah, this is kind of scary. All the letters of the alphabets were randomized, meaning you could read text on screen unless you found a letter? Oh, that seems weird.
Strapping down.
It's fine, we're swinging in the wind. Oh my god, this is terrifying. Ah! Come on, a little more. A little more. A little more. Oh my god, so close. Not sure we can actually get there, but I'm gonna try, because I would love to not have to climb there. Come on, grab the wall. Camera's kind of spazzing out a little bit, but we're good. Yep, there we go.
Okay. Good.
We're fine. What do you mean? Literally no reason to panic. Why is she fucking... oh my god. I don't see anything. I mean, those origamis could be anywhere, really. They're pretty small, like it's not very visible. Are you kidding? I don't understand why she can't hold to this. I mean, I understand it's a little, you know, it's a little bit of an overhang, but... I mean, at least it's safe. I'll you know, I'll say that again. And I'm not risking very much. Problem is I'm not progressing very much either, and I'm using resources for nothing.
Rain, rain, go away.
Oh, there's a face on the wall. Do you guys see it? Look at the tip of my lamp on the staff on my back. That's the forehead, the nose, the mouth, the lack of chin, kind of like Nasralla's characters. The ear right there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try to see if I can get under there, maybe. They're kind of sad, yeah. We've seen a lot of dead people. Probably. I'm kind of aiming for the ear, or right under the ear if I can. I think strategy I was trying to go for was a little sketch. Oh, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go for the thing right on the side of it. The cheekbone there. Come on. Oh, come on. I hate when the camera just passes out like that. A little bit more rope, maybe? Yeah, this is not scary at all, by the way. Oh, come on. Nice. I wonder if the fact that the rope's so weirdly positioned, I wonder if that actually plays against me a little bit. No, other foot. Okay. I feel like I should be more stable than I am right now. I'm gonna put one of these. Yeah. Let's breathe for a second. Jesus.
Higher. Great.
Okay, what now? Yeah, I don't want to go too high right now, because the end of those routes, I mean, we know they're not precise, right? There could be something on here that I'm not seeing. I just want to keep going, like, laterally, I feel. Okay, that's kind of sketchy. Also running out of rope. I don't know how that's gonna work.
Incoming.
Yeah, I don't think I can let go there. Come on, fuck. I was trying to get down to the lower ledge, but the lower hold. Yeah, this wall's fucking insane, dude. It's kind of rough to move around. Not sure. I'm not even sure. Oh, I was there. Shepard! Shepard, thank you for the tier 3, 43 months. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Shepard, you will be remembered. Thank you so much. Yeah, like going from one side to the other like this is scary. Like there's no way I'm climbing this. I don't think.
No, no, no!
Yeah, see. I thought this was gonna be easier to go, you know, across. It actually is very sketchy. So long already? Yeah. 47. That's a while. I kind of think I'm gonna have to just climb. I mean, I would love to be able to check that ledge, for instance. I don't think there's anything there. What if you can't see it until you're like really in front of it? Man, we've had such awful weather in the game. All the time that we're here. Oh, okay, that's nice. That was a nice. That felt really good. Is that the furthest I've been? No. It is. Oh my god. I actually did it just like that. low-key kind of hoping that I can, you know, just sit on that ledge and get my pitons back, but I don't think the game's gonna let me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Thank you, Archeesy. I think I need to...
A little break.
I wonder if and when, gonna get them back. I think I'm gonna have to consume some honey. I'm running out of stuff. Chocolate drink, maybe? Yeah, because the problem is it's getting rough. The climb's getting rough. I'm running out of everything. Okay, I have to make a decision here of what I'm doing. Not sure where I'm supposed to find those origamis. Oh. What is that? Oh shit, that's a piton. Piton. I am pronouncing it in French. Piton. I wonder if I can grab it. And then it's mine. Where is it again? Oh god, I lost it. There it is. I mean, okay, let's say I climb here, and then I just keep going up, and I try to reach the ledge. And then I can rappel from here to try and find those fucking origamis on the wall. Maybe that's the strat. Yeah, because I'm dying on the wall there. I have to I think I have to get up there. The one thing I'm not sure is if I can actually get some rope back. Because if I cannot get some rope back, I'm kind of screwed. I'm gonna drink some tea. I'm gonna take some vitamins. which hopefully will help me a little bit on the next portion of the wall there.
Right on.
I'm going here and then there. Yep. Okay, is Climbot gonna get me some rope or not? Because if he's not getting me some rope, I'm screwed.
Come on.
I feel a gust coming.
I think maybe he only brings back some pitons when you're like at 4? Retrieve 1 piton, 3 in use. Yes. Okay. He retrieved 1, so now we have more rope. Good. I wish that option was available like whenever you want instead of the game offering. That'd be great. Which side do I want to take there? Okay, hold on. I lost it. Where is it? Where's that damn thing that was on the wall? Tell me that wasn't a bug or something. Holy fuck. A visual bug of it showing a piton, but it was just one of mine. Ha! That'd be heartbreaking. I really thought I was getting something. I am not seeing it anymore. Oh shit. That was a visual bug, wasn't it? No way. Hold on, let me we were right here and I was looking up and it was oh, I think that was a visual bug. Fuck. I really thought that was something. Ava is getting altitude hallucination or something. I don't know if that's a thing, but I'm deciding that it is. It's like, you know, when you're in the desert and you think you're seeing water. Ava's on the mountain and she thinks she's seeing pitons. Oh no, there it is. Dude, it's not at the same spot as last time. Am I literally... Hold the fuck. What? Am I hallucinating? Like, what? Where's Climbot? Climbot's right there, right now. I swear to God that thing's not gonna be here when we get there. Okay, it's right there under that pillar. Right under that pillar. I'm now convinced it's a visual bug, not an actual thing you can grab. We'll see. The shepherd's lie. The ping option? Okay. Well, I mean, it doesn't really change. I think I'm taking that side. The right side seems a little better. Although... Oh, there it is! I found it again! Wait, what the fuck? Maybe I thought it was higher than it was. Okay, never mind. Can I climb this? I don't know, this is a little scary. I mean, I think I can. Can I use that like a chimney a little bit? Yeah, it should be fine. We're gonna try. I mean, actually getting there is gonna be the hardest part, I think. Nope, you know what? Yep. No. Come on. Yes. Great hold. And now you put your feet on this ledge, please. Yep, nice. Yes. Beautiful. Oh my god, that was so good. There's a ton of like small holes here, which is great. I'm not mad about it. Is that a hole? Yeah. Yeah, see, there's a ton of like small holes. They're very practical. They're kind of hard to see, but I think that's one. Yeah. Tons of small holes. Okay, I kind of don't know where I want to put my foot this time, though. I think I'm gonna have to kind of... Yeah. Very nice. Clip in! Let's go! Nice! Oh man, okay. Having those little like... That's a really cool thing. That's the first time the game gives us that, right? These little like... of breaks. Oh wait, outside of the tent, like the portaledge spot, right, for the tent. But it's the first time we get like a random, you know, like pre-installed clip, right, which is great. Obviously, the devs were aware of the length and difficulty of that wall. So that's a relief. It's kind of a relief. You have this opportunity there. Oh my lord. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go for the ledge now, and we'll assess what we do from that ledge up there. I'm sure there's a camping spot or something on this side there. It looks like a nice little spot for a tent. So hopefully we find something and then we can assess what to do with all those origamis we're supposed to find, because I haven't seen anything. So yeah, we're gonna have to scout the wall by repelling, I guess. I don't know. I'm not really sure. But yeah, right now I need to get to... I can't go down again. Like, I'm gonna waste too many resources if I go down and then I have to climb the whole thing again. Like, this cost us so much already. I gotta get to the next sort of step and then assess from there what we can do. I don't want to find myself in a situation where I'm literally running out of resources. Because despite the fact that we died once, I wanted to do the game without dying, but despite the fact that we died once, I would love for that to be the only death. One little accident, I can live with that. But if I start dying a lot and like literally struggling or that, I'm gonna be upset at myself. One death would be very honorable, I think. And yeah, I mean, climbing this in free solo, like, I cannot... I'm already thinking about how do you, like, all the game up until that point, I'm like, you know, there's I can tell some spots are going to be hard, but it feels doable up until here. This wall in free solo, I'm like, I don't know, man. I have no idea how I'm going to get up there, but I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. I mean, it's doable, obviously, but I guess maybe this would be a safe route. There's a lot of little cracks and everything. I definitely didn't take the easiest way, that's for sure. Yeah, anyway. Alright, let's look at what we have right now. Should I drink some ultimate infusion? Keep up with, you know, being protected and everything. I'm gonna keep this one because if I find another plant, I can make some ultimate infusion from this. Which would be great. Although it's only 2 out of 3. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Also, it protects me from... having to drink and eat food, which is great right now. Yeah, I'm gonna drink another dose of ultimate infusion. Alright, let's go.
Here we go again.
Yep, we don't have time to waste. Okay, okay, okay. A little bit of a tough spot. Come on, get that leg over. Thank you. Okay, hold on. This is actually a lot sketchier than I thought. Also, it's getting dark, which means I don't see the wall as well. Yeah, get your leg up here. Very nice. Yep, very nice. Get in that crack. Get your fingers in that crack. I know what I said. Okay. Dude, when you're actually climbing, it's crazy how fast your like resources how quickly it goes down, like the, you know, like limited time stuff. It's actually very scary.
Yes. Good.
Yes! I wasn't sure she could get to it. Nice. Fit in there. Come on! Yes! Okay, there's another clip here. I'm not sure if this one's actually... I don't know. It doesn't seem safe. Either it's one that I can grab or it's another clip. We'll figure it out. I'm just not sure how to get there. I guess here and then traverse? I actually think... Fuck, I should have gone to the right there. Yeah, that was a lot better. Going to the right was a lot better. There's those small holes here. And then it's just crack. Yeah, this is more direct, I think. I don't know, because from here... Yeah, that part I'm not sure. Traversing this sounds like hell. Climbing here sounds decent. And then I guess here and up there. Yeah. Yeah, if I wanna get to that tone there, I need to go to the right. I mean, there are a few holes here, but nothing that really gets me there. Yeah, I need to backtrack. Fuck. That is not ideal. I hate climbing down too. This is sketchy as fuck. I mean, if we fall, we're right there, but I would have preferred noticing that earlier. Yeah, I'm gonna fall. Ow! It's fine. It's fine. Alright. This is a good position to get started again, at least. Okay. Yeah, this whole ascent is just insane. Like, it's so long and so hard. Again, I already shudder. Is that the word? I shudder at the thought of doing that in free solo. Ha! Yeah, that's gonna be... I don't even know. It looked so much easier from a distance. What the fuck? I guess I go all the way to the crack. Very nice. Okay. Exchange and grab the crack. Very nice. Okay. Now we got something we can work with. Can I get my foot up here? Yep. Nice. God bless your flexible legs, Ava. Oh my lord, yep. This was a little sketchy, but we did it. Also, I'm just noticing now something I never noticed before. And that is... the gloves? The gloves mark the spots for a second or two. Like it vanishes, but it marks... I don't know if it's the gloves or the chalk, actually. It might be the chalk. But you can see where you had your hands and everything. Which is very nice. You know where to put your feet after you grabbed with your hands. Okay, do I go for some more ultimate infusion? I'm using a lot of it, but... yeah, one more. One more. Okay, so we're almost at the piton there, and then we can just climb those cracks up until that ledge. Oh boy, Jesus. What an absolutely terrifying ascent. Okay, get your hand in there. No. Well. That will do. Ha! That will do. Nice. Thank God for all the resources that I'm using, I guess. Okay, it's just a piton. It's not a clip-in this time. But I'll take it. Yep, get your leg up here. Nice. Is that a hold? No, I don't think it is. But it's fine. The wall's kind of craggy. It kind of works. Yeah, I think we go to the left there. Or do we go to the right? Okay, here's the thing. I think this part is super scary. Like just that part. But if as soon as we're there, it's kind of okay. Not even sure. Actually, if I could get my legs on here, and then I can climb that. Oh my god, this is so fucking... What's the other option? We try to get our feet on that, and then that, and then this. And then we push on this side. This should be fine, right? Low ledge. And then we just push to here. Yeah, that actually seems a little more reasonable, I think.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's a slip. I am not a fan of that. Oh, no, 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 no. Get your fingies in there. Yeah. That a hold? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, I would, dude. I'm telling you, night, day, like the time of day, makes such a difference for like your visibility and how you can tell. Oh my god, the strength in your arms right now. That was insane. I don't know if that was... I mean, sure, I'm sure there's climbers that can do that IRL, but that was that was a show of force. Like
Let's
arm
do this.
strength. Absolutely insane. Yes, very nice. Yep, go for that. Exchange. Actually, I would love your leg, thank you. Yep, that's what I wanted. I think there's a hold up there. I didn't grab it. Fuck. No, 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 no. Yeah, I think that's a hold. Okay, I think at this point I'm gonna protect. Take it easy, you know. Breathe. That fish is gonna be delicious once I get to eat it. It's gonna go down really well. Yeah, little slip, but that's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, breathe. How's everybody doing today? Are we good? Are we enjoying watching me struggle? Holding your breath? Yeah, me too. Okay, this feels somewhat safer. What's up, Noger? Yeah, no, great. Rain just at the finish line. Exactly what I needed. Yep, and I can't see shit. No, that's great. Can I climb this? I think I can. Yeah, I mean, this seems good. Yeah, this seems fine. Yep. Nice. Come on, we're almost there. Oh shit! Yeah, I wish I could see anything. Yeah, I mean... Oh, hey!
That was a slog, wasn't it? Whew.
It was challenging, sure.
Challenging. That's one way to put it. That challenge just about wiped me out.
Are you getting tired?
Getting tired. I'm way past that. I'm burnt out.
There's always a time in the climb when you're plagued by doubt. But as soon as you get over it, the motivation returns, and you're left filled with rage to get to the top.
I don't know that I've ever felt that rage.
You can do it, Marco. The summit isn't far off.
Doesn't feel that way.
If you say so.
Hey, listen, I'm sorry about last time. After the lake.
I've been Told I'm a terrible singer. I have no regrets. Okay, I'm gonna bivvy right here. Care to join me?
I don't know. Maybe next time.
Would this change your mind?
What is it?
I know next to nothing about booze.
At this point, it's probably
Tastes kinda
rainwater.
herbal.
I think I'd rather be alone.
I mean, she also just had very, very sad news, so I understand she maybe doesn't want to socialize. Oh. Yes, she changed her mind. Wait, are the tents hanging? Or is
Hold on. That's good. Just not too much. Please, no, that's good.
No, we need to finish the bottle. We gotta shed some weight.
How long have you been carrying this around?
I found it in a cave. I'm sure some climber got buzzed and left it behind.
Wait, how old did you say you were? You seem a little young to be drinking.
Hey, don't throw my parents, okay?
Do they understand what you're doing?
Oh, you mean climbing? Can people who don't climb really understand it? Are they able to feel even a tenth of what it's like to be on the wall? To have got over an incredibly hard crux? Or to hold your entire body between your thumb and your forefinger?
The adrenaline when you pound a piton from an unstable position. Or the wind lashing against your tent walls, making you wonder if the carabiner is gonna hold. The wind at all time, at every moment. The wind and the rock.
The wind and the rock.
I'm unsure if those tents are supposed to be suspended or if that's a visual bug.
It is what it is.
I think they're supposed to
Hard
be
blame 'em,
suspended.
you know? There's no way they could get it.
Oh. Banger. I don't know, I feel like, was that absinthe, maybe? Rainbow Road! I've been on that track before. Music kind of goes hard, though, with the like, beat and everything.
You alright? Booze not treating you right, huh? I found some medicine packets, if that helps.
Oh, don't ever make me drink that nasty stuff again.
No worries there.
You drank it all.
Water. I need water.
Take your time. Get some rest. I'll do a bit of scouting. We can meet further up.
Oh, thank God I have water. That's a really cool thing. What if I don't? Like, I wonder what happens. I'm really curious what happens if I don't have water. Huh.
That's better. A little bit. Oh, it hurts.
Wait, are you not satisfied? Do I need to drink more? I can't... I'm forced to drink? How about some tea, huh? I mean, I don't want to... I don't want to dig into my resources. Like, what the fuck? When was the last time I had a hangover? 3 years ago? I don't get super hard hangovers though. But yeah, I don't know. Am I supposed to I don't want to use all my resources there. Should I drink that can of water? It's the least important of all those things that I have, I think. I don't know what the game wants from me. Does it want me to, like, literally exhaust all my resources? If it wants me to exhaust my resources, that is crazy, by the way. I mean, it is not letting me get away with it. I literally think it wants me to exhaust all my liquids. Wow, that's fucked up. Yeah, there's no way she's that dehydrated. Like, literally jugs of liquids. I guess there's no other way to get past this. Wow, that's a lot of stuff that I'm just... Wow, dude, that's brutal. Look at my stats. I have 30 minutes of superpowers because of everything I had to drink. That is insane. I mean, at least it's not wasted. But fuck! Dude, I was saving all of that. I was really saving all of that. Man. Wow, that's brutal. Wow, I'm kind of mind blown right now. The game had other plans, I guess. Man, I was so happy with all my resources, my little like... Man. I should have been using more of my shit. That would have been a lot easier if I was just used all of it. I mean, obviously you don't know, right? I'm not saying it's a bad thing from the game to do. I think it's a very interesting twist, and you know, it's a pretty interesting way of like sort of redistributing the, you know, like the challenge. Like it's reigniting the challenge a little bit of resourcing. Although I'm sure water will be, you know, fairly easy to find, but you know what I mean. I think it's a pretty clever trick from the game. I'm just upset because you know, I really worked hard to save all those resources. I was very happy with it. I'm gonna try to save those bags to get more, I think I want to get more, chalk, right? What's up, Clipturn? What's up, Capsterdam? That was painful and entertaining to watch. Yeah, I felt the painful part. Oh shit. God damn it. Fuck. Oh man. Oh hey Marco. You can see him oh! Ha! Nerd! You gotta do better than that, Marco. Come on, let's see, Marco. Yeah, okay, that's good, that's good. You got this. Hell yeah, very nice. No, that's not good. Okay, well. Yep. No, that's cruel. I'm in no position to make fun of him. That place looks fucking awesome, by the way. I cannot wait to explore this. But I think we're gonna have to do a little bit of rappelling. Check, of those spots down there. I mean, we're protected from the elements and hunger and all that for a while. So might as well make use of it. It's interesting that we suspended our tents. I guess it's not flat enough, and I don't know. That's an interesting choice. Gonna just scout very slightly on that ledge. That was very nice, though. The feeling of finally getting up on that ledge and the fact that they make it a big deal in the game by having a whole cutscene and everything. That was really nice. That felt really good. Like, it really felt like the, you know, the conclusion of a really tough section of the game. And so you get rewarded with, like, the cutscene and that real feeling of, oh, we made it. And then you get screwed on your liquids. But, you know, yeah. Other than that, we should go back down to the lake to refill our water. No, I'm kidding. I'm sure there'll be plenty of water. Very close. The fuck is that? Is that snow? Oh my god, that actually... Yeah, that actually is. Starting to see the first signs of snow. I wonder if the game lets you melt snow later. To get water. That my climb bot? Yeah, I guess it is. Yeah, Marco's just struggling. Marco's... it's a wonder he made it up that wall. If he's failing on that very easy wall there, watch me fall there later. Okay, it's a little bit, you know, slightly overhanging. It's fine. Man, whatever... Oh my god, whatever's up here looks... But yeah, that wall was something. And I definitely didn't take the easier route, that's for sure. That side was a lot easier, I think. But yeah, we're gonna have to rappel and check a bit of, like, a few of those ledges, see if we can find more origamis. I don't know. I mean, the game doesn't really tell you that there's more origamis to find, but I assume so, right? Like, it would make sense. Maybe they're not on that wall. I don't know. Oh, now we're putting it... Okay. Oh, there's... Maybe there wasn't room for two. I don't know. I don't understand what the game's doing sometimes. How are my fingers? Okay, my fingers are good. At least there's that. I should have asked Marco for some tape. Because, yeah, it's not gonna last very long. But for now, we're doing okay. Oh, I didn't use my... Okay. I didn't use my side water. That's really good. I'm very happy that my side water is still there. But now I'm hesitant to use it to cook, because... Cooked thistle is only 10. Cooked mushrooms is 20. Because then at least when my protection expires, I have full everything, right? If I cook some mushrooms. And then I have a another full hydration meter in the jug. Actually, I might find some more ingredients, right? Like some... Maybe like some milk or something, and we can make like creamy mushrooms. Maybe I should Maybe I should save it for now. The dome. You got the... Oh, never mind. What a nerd. I have a lot of extra extra pitons. Okay, let's scout that wall a little bit. See if we can find something. We're gonna repel and check, but I just want to make sure. I mean, there's dandelion. I think that is dandelion. Yeah. I'm just not sure if we're supposed to find the origamis on the wall or not. I haven't seen anything. I'm gonna try to see. I mean, there's no way I can go down that far, right? I mean, we'll see. Let's see. Yep, this seems fine. That was terrifying.
I'll take a breather.
That was terrifying. There's nothing there, right? No, I think I'd see it, right? If there was anything. The game would give me a prompt, right? At this point, probably. Yeah, no, there's nothing. Oh shit, there's something there. See, I'm telling you, sometimes you only see it when you're close. You don't see shit from far away on that wall. I mean, maybe it's intentional, like you have to be close enough for the game to render whatever you're looking for, right? Maybe. Which would be kind of smart, honestly. I don't think there's anything there. I'm just gonna grab the wall to see, just in case. Nope, nothing. Okay, so there's a piton here. What is that? No, that's nothing. Hopefully I have enough rope to go to that dandelion. What's Marco doing all this time? Oh, we can't really see. Never mind. Oh, there we go. Nice. I love that my little bell's making sounds when I'm swinging. It's kind of cool. Also, this is not scary at all, by the way. Just hanging there, you know. I understand. I know. You know, I'm pretty certain at this point that the game does not have piton failures, but imagine in real life hanging like this and the only thing keeping you from dying is a very tiny piece of metal. Oh, great. Well. No, that should be right on it. Come on. Okay, let's swing a little more. I'm swinging in the rain. I'm sorry. That I had to do it, but that was really bad. Just swinging in the rain. Ah, god damn it. There we go. I mean, I feel like I would have seen... If there's supposed to be like 4 other origamis on that wall, I would have seen them probably, right? I mean, right now, no, the rain, but... I want to check if I can get to that little ledge there. Okay, seems to be the right length. Maybe another meter, yeah. Let's see. Is that something? I can't tell. There seems to be something, but it could be just vegetation. I think it's just a branch. I'll try to grab the wall. Hold on. Oh my god, this is so scary. Oh, the perspective is terrifying. Yeah, no, there's nothing there. Music, though. Yeah, I just think... I think maybe those origamis are somewhere else, then. Huh. 'Cause I would have found at least one, I think, with all the surface I've covered. Can I aim for that little ledge there, maybe? I mean, it seems wildly far away, but... Yeah, look. It's really cool. I mean, you can really get places by doing this. It's your reward for, you know, getting to the top of something, I guess. No, I don't think there's anything up here. Oh my god, this is... The scale of this game is so impressive. I think this is the best... I feel like this game has the best scale I've seen in a video game. In terms of, like... Things feel like they're the size that they should be. I think... The little I've seen of Death Stranding seems to be doing a really good job with the scale of things as well. But I feel like this is just on another level. Like, the mountain feels like a mountain. Like, it's that big, right? Most video games, you climb up a mountain, it's nothing, right? I always remember Skyrim. You see that mountain, you're supposed to go at the top of the mountain, right? And it's almost like you think it's gonna be that giant, that very long journey to get to the top of a mountain, and it ends up being, you know, in my head when I first played Skyrim, and you have to go to the top of the mountain. I thought it was gonna be a journey like this one, you know, save for the rope and everything, but I really thought I would have to walk a long way and that it was gonna be a whole thing, you know? No, it's like a 10-minute walk. Just a leisurely 10-minute walk and you're there. But you know, the sense of scale in this game is just absolutely unprecedented. I'm not afraid to say it. Unprecedented. It is the best sense of scale I've seen in a video game. I'm 100% sure. I'm not saying there's no other games that do it, but this is the best I've seen. What's up, Sophois? They undersold what this game ended up being. I understand why. I mean, I'm glad they did. Because, I mean, I think if they were a little more explicit about what the game was, in terms of like, it's not just a climbing game, like however many climbing games we've seen, you know, there's so many of those climbing games, right? This is really not it, right? This is not one of those climbing games, right? If they sold it on the beautiful narrative and the sense of adventure and all those things, I think it would have kind of spoiled a little bit of the experience, but it would have maybe found more success, I don't know. Although, who knows, over time, you know, like word of mouth and everything, it could get a lot of deserved attention eventually. I hope so. I hope it's gonna, you know, the word of mouth is gonna do its thing, and that a lot of people are gonna get to it, and that it's gonna have its little cult following. It really deserves it. It's what a game this is. But it might take a little bit of time, you know? Might be one of those things. Thank you, Noger, for the pizza fund. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. The insurmountable pizza fund. Yeah, no, the pizza, the insurmountable indeed. Pizza's getting expensive, and the dollar's getting cheap, which means, dude, I'm not complaining, right? That's not my intention. Is not to complain, but just to express my frustration. My payout for January was very sad, because dollars wise it looked fine, you know. It was like, yeah, whatever, that's a you know, that's a January, that's a good January. I think it's a decent one. And then once the conversion was done, because the dollar's so weak right now, holy fuck, it was not a lot of Swiss francs. I was like, oh well, okay, gonna have to be careful for a little while. Hopefully the dollar gets back up. That's what my route looks like? Okay. That's... I don't know if that's fair. Whoosh indeed. Well, that took 15 minutes out of my 15 minutes of 30 minutes of protection for my resources, so I'm gonna have to get a move on, is what I'm thinking. How's Marco doing? Oh. Seems like Marco made it? Question mark? I hope he made it. Marco made it, or he fell off the mountain and I didn't see him. One or the other. Yeah, Marco either made it up there, or he fell off the mountain and I didn't see. Imagine the trauma. If you're just like swinging, playing the game, suddenly you hear a scream that just passes by. You know, There goes Marco. I'm sure he's fine. Oh my god. Ooh, nice. Let's go. Yep. Beautiful. How do I do this? I think I use one. Hold on. I use one. Just so I have the extra grip. And then... yeah. Because this is going to be a bag of 3, and then that's going to be another bag of 3. So now I have some extra grip. We're doing good. I think dandelion's only for cooking, right? It doesn't... I have so many pitons right now. And here I was struggling not too long ago. Remember? When I was like, I'm struggling with pitons, I should be careful. And then I got so used to being careful with them that I died. Because I didn't want to secure myself even though I had plenty of them. I'm still mad. I'm still really mad. Oh well. Hey, if we finish the game with 1 death, I'll be happy. I wish I could collect the rainwater. That would be really nice if we could collect the rainwater when we have a bivouac. I died once, yeah, Noger. I was doing very well. I felt safe. And then I refused to put a piton in the wall for whatever reason, because I wanted to be economical with them. And unfortunately I died. I fell literally, I think, probably like 100 milliseconds before the piton was in the wall. I fell off. And I fell on a ledge. And I thought I was gonna be okay, but I rolled off, like very painfully, slowly rolled off, and I didn't survive the second fall, unfortunately. I wasn't even scared. It was a location that felt safe. That's the worst part. I thought even if I fell, I would fall on the ledge and I would be okay. I got careless. I got a little careless. Yeah, I only died once so far. I really wanted to finish the whole game without dying once. But that's already over. But hey, maybe 1 death would be nice. 1 death would be nice. That would be respectable. But yeah, I was really invested in not dying at all. And it's unfortunate because, you know, I'm still very immersed and I'm still feeling the danger and everything, but it unfortunately alleviated a little bit of my fear because I died once, so it's not a deathless run, so I feel a little less scared, if that makes sense. I still feel tension and everything, but it's a lot less intense than it was before. Like that climb that we just did today, I would have been sweating like bullets doing that. Instead, you know, it was intense, but it wasn't too bad. So I'm a little sad that it removed that sort of... It removed a little bit of the extreme tension, but yeah, that's how I look at it, Noger. When I do free solo mode, it's gonna be very tense all of a sudden, once again. Especially since we can't use protection whatsoever, so yeah, that's gonna be really scary. Yeah, you respawn at your last save, Credo. Not too many consequences. Outside of, you know, having to yeah, go back from where you were. Oh, I was Noger. I legitimately wanted to cry. On that moment, after I died, for the rest of the stream, I had a fucking, you know, lump in my throat. I literally wanted to cry. I'm not kidding. It sounds really, really weird, but I felt bad about it until Sunday morning. For like 2 days, I was feeling like absolute shit. I literally felt like absolute shit. I was like, man, I can't get over it. I am so dejected. I was so invested in that Deathless playthrough. I felt such a sense of immersion and intensity and danger and connection with the character and everything. It kind of felt like I had lost all of that, right? In an instant. Because all of a sudden it was like there was a rupture in that immersion and that sense of connection, right? Because the continuity was broken, right? If that makes any sense. And then, you know, I was thinking about it and I was like, you know, well, I mean, it happened. I have to deal with it. I'm not going to stop playing the game. You know, I still very much love the game, but I tried to look at it from the side of it's cool that I can care that much about a video game, about a fictional story, about a fictional character. It's cool that I get to get that immersed and connected to a thing that is not real, right? I think that's really cool. It brings very sad moments like these, but it also is something that I'm very happy that I'm able to feel. It makes games more fun, more interesting, more intense, right? So even if that got broken a little bit with the death, I mean, I got to enjoy that intensity up to that point, right? And hey, maybe the further we go, you know, the further we go, maybe that one death will become something I really cherish and I want to preserve, right? Maybe I'll get that sense of intensity a little bit again. I feel like today kind of reconnected me with the whole thing. But yeah. Yeah, I agree, Colette, maybe. And, you know, I was thinking the other day on Friday, I was like, I even started drafting Friday morning before I went to sleep after the stream. So I stayed up all night and, you know, the usual. I started drafting a message to Rastafario, who made the coin flip system. I started writing, hey man, I was thinking maybe of implementing a sort of coin flip system for the rest of the run to sort of bring up that sense of danger again. And I ended up not sending it. I was like, you know what? I don't think I would like to start the game over anyway. It's not that kind of game, right? There's a linearity to the game, sort of. There's a sense of linearity to the game that I want to have the full experience. I want to see the whole route at the end of it. I want to, you know, I want to have that preserved. So I wouldn't want to start over anyway, so I went against the idea. It's not like, you know, something like Subnautica where if I die, delete my save, well, whatever. I've learned so much. I can do all of those things much faster and get back to that point, right? But it still had that adds that sense of fear. This game's a little more linear. It has a little more of an adventure, right? Yeah, exactly, Colette, I guess. I mean, Subnautica is very much about the journey as well, but I feel like on the second playthrough you can skip some of the parts of the journey because you know what to do and where to go. But yeah, we'll do it again. We'll use the coin flip system again when we do like Subnautica Below Zero, I think. And probably other games in the future, we'll see. But yeah, not for this. And again, I also figured, you know, I'll get that feeling of fear and intensity again when we do Free Solo, right? Free Solo will be terrifying. It will definitely be an adventure. But yeah, I was really, I don't know, what can I say? I was really invested in getting that first playthrough without dying. That would have been, I would have felt very happy with it, very proud and happy. But oh well. Hey, one death wouldn't be too bad, so we're gonna try to preserve that. I think it would be an achievement as well. So we're gonna try to do our best to preserve this. Yeah, clip. Yeah, no, this for the fact that it was such an easy thing to avoid too. Like that was so upsetting. I was very mad at myself because it was such an easy thing to avoid. Very easy to avoid. If I literally canceled. Like I started putting it in, and I was like, "Oh, wait, I should wait. I don't have to put it in now. Let's be conservative with it." And I canceled putting it in the piton in the wall. If I had just been like, you know what, let's be safe, whatever, right? If I break one, I break one. Man, just thinking about it again, I'm so mad at myself. Oh well. Hey, it is what it is. Hopefully it teaches me to play better for the rest of the run. And maybe we can preserve that one death all the way to the top. We can just headcanon it. We were in the wind palace where they bring their dead. So while I was sleeping, I had nightmares, you know, because of all the spirits that are around and all the dead that were brought here and all the sort of, you know, I just had a bad dream, right? That's my headcanon for it, so that I still feel like that the game has a continuity. I just had a bad dream because of all the death and everything we've seen around. And so I woke up and I was like, oh geez, I need to be careful. But I can only preserve... I can only use that headcanon once for that precise scenario because it was so... You know, it was the correct location for it to happen. So if I die again, I don't have any more headcanon for this. So, what's up, Hidden? How are you doing today? But yeah, anyway, I think the next step is continuing the climb. I don't think we'll find anything else on that wall. I don't know. I have to think about it. I have to read the documents again, and I have to think about that. But that, ladies and gentlemen, is a story for tomorrow. Ooh, nice. Oh, stormy weather, huh? Alright, everyone. I have to give the backpack a little shake. I've said 50 subs, and I'm shaking my bag until it's not recognizable. That's my price. 50 gifted sub, and I'm shaking my bag like a crazy person. And I have to reorganize the whole thing. But it's a mess right now anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, thank you everyone. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. Hope you guys enjoyed watching the stream. Yeah. What a day, what a day. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, Bear, good to see you. Well, alright, everyone. Thank you all for watching. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow at 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures of CAIRN. What a beautiful game. I can't wait to see where the story is gonna go. If the climb gets a lot harder, I'm kind of scared. Because today was rough. We only climbed one wall today and it was fucking insanely difficult. That was a gigantic wall. We'll see what happens in the next one. And then after that, the plan is still, after CAIRN, once we're done with it, I'm thinking of doing free solo runs, at least a few attempts, see how hard it is and how I feel about it on stream once we're done with the main game. And after that, we'll be playing Dispatch. And after that, probably in March, it should be around the beginning of March. We'll get into Silk Song. That's gonna take a while, I would assume. Yeah. And after Silk Song, who the fuck knows? I don't. We'll see what, you know. I have plenty of ideas, but yeah, we'll see. But anyway, I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you very much for the resubs. Thank you for the raids, Flamingo, Brendan. Thank you for the tip, Noger. I always appreciate your tip. I know that sounded wrong. That was intentional. I'm standing by it. Ceros in April? Well, that would be May, right? It comes out at the end of April. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I feel like it's nice to play a game on release, but it's also nice, especially like Ceros is probably going to be a little bigger, like pretty big. I'm expecting it's gonna, you know, the category will be a little more rough. So I don't think I'm gonna jump in right away in Ceros. Maybe Ceros will wait a couple months before getting into it. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. Anyway, I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.